there we go. Now we're now live. Okay, now I gotta take my rings off because video games and rings do not mix well.
I'm all the way off in the other corner.
Yeah, well, the reason why is because I have my. Essentially, I'm just blocking all the names on the chat, right? Because, like.
No, it doesn't. It doesn't bother me. I just find it funny that I'm all the way off in the corner.
Um. I mean, I could use the other time. The other time one.
No, it's fine. Whatever you choose. Actually, I'll be right back. I'm
Speaking
just
of.
gonna mute myself for a second.
Yep. Okay, what was I doing? I was doing something. I just got remember. Winning over the worm. That's not what I was doing. I was doing this one. Containment Bay ST whatever. That would be this one, right? Okay, so we're gonna do that. But yeah. And now we're just gonna wait 6 minutes until we get our cue, cause yeah. Yeah, decent amount has changed since last stream. I ended up finding the froggy. That thing's so. I don't know, man. That thing's like adorable. Now I just need to teach it like some massive fireball skill, and you know, be set for life. So the goal of today.
Will they respond to the message I just sent?
Yeah, I just heard a whole bunch of pings. So I gotta.
Activate streamer mode.
Well, I just gotta mute the one server.
No. No, they already responded.
Mark all that as red. Okay, so while we wait, I guess we can continue on with the main campaign. And go from there. Yeah, so the whole reason why today's stream was late was because I had a little issue with someone, and then decided to procrastinate on this game and go get Subway. And by the time I got back, it was a little late. Also, like, it was so weird on my way to Subway. I was walking down the sidewalk, and this one guy just like pops out of the backyard or whatnot, walks all the way to the edge of the curb, right? Just stands there. And then I walk past him, and the guy starts following me, right? Or like he doesn't exactly follow me or something like that. Anyways, I make it to the intersection. I hit the button to cross over or whatever, and wait several minutes for that. And I notice the guy's like right behind me next, and it's just like, bro, like, I've already hit the button. It's okay if you didn't see me hit the button, but you don't have to stand directly behind me after pressing it. Then he proceeded to like follow me across or whatnot, and then he went straight as I went over to the right to go to Subway. And here's the weirdest part, right? Is by the so it probably took me 5, maybe 6 minutes total. to essentially order my sub, get it, and then leave the store, right? And like, the weird part is like, this guy happened to be crossing as I'm crossing the highway. And it's so fucking weird. Luckily, when we got to the other side, he crossed the street and went a different way, but it's just like, fuck me. That's creepy, dude. The whole time I'm just thinking like, man, do I have to like shank a bitch? Is that what's gonna happen? Broad daylight? See, kids, this is why you always bring something you can use for self-defense. Okay, so what's this guy gonna do now? I don't think I can fly here yet. I definitely cannot fly. Really, really cannot fly here. Okay, whatever. Advanced travel. Oh yeah, I probably gotta talk to the dragon and fight it now. Ooh, pardon me. And I can't, like, obviously today was the last time I had a Subway, but aside from today, I can't remember the last time I actually had sub from Subway. It's been so long, man. It was worth it, though.
Subway is good.
Yeah. Also, welcome back, Jag. Oh, itchy back.
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Racevelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
Sorting out what I need/want from them, but they're a bit slow to respond.
You foresaw mine intent.
is echt niet hek kasmon ikin in. Lis nuan jas an es in. Salen moan an es. Ndai in. Sta all i an in niet hek. Shin hes is so. Al nuo fa is in an. Seth osk kom i niet hek kin an. Nosk dei gan en.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Hes dan dai lai in.
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me. Why did you
And I
consent
just
to bear a
realized I
zeal
gotta
upon your
message
back?
another person as well to get this shit done. Why does shit have to be complicated?
Kai si.
Oh, it's what I'm trying to fix. I'm trying to get my reactive images to not be green.
Nesk
But I realized if I want to get it done, I need to get one thing from somebody, so then I can give it to the other person to actually do it. The thing I want done with.
ikin en elan.
Oh, basically any pictures I would try to
So
take
you
in
do
VR chat
distinguish
to
between
get it
those who
will
acknowledge
come
and
up
repent their
hinted in
sins and
whatever
those who
the
perpetuate
background
them.
is
Interesting.
color is most.
It seems to me that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by
Also,
how
the
we allow the
detail is
past to influence our
really
future.
lost with that compression.
Snosk in letlai. Melosk asis an. Ekmon kin una en.
I was looking at getting it rendered, but last message was just getting back to me on price.
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even
Unfortunately,
should
for
the
render, I need
transgressor
the
be our
model.
closest kin.
Zell has the one that
When my
actually
father
works.
corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide.
No, yeah, makes sense.
That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name.
Smart
But
idea.
had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless
Unfortunately,
thousands
this is
into a
Zell we're
holy
talking
war of
about.
hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people
Also, now that
and
I
yours.
think about it, I needed that version of it anyway
Alas,
because
your brother
the
Worm
one I
now
have
prepares
keeps
to murder
breaking.
those whom I sought to spare.
Oh, come
What is
on.
more, he has taken my comrade's body for...
Okay, I gotta skip this because I need to do this. I normally don't skip cutscenes, but yeah. So freaking like, dude, that's like the worst. Like, I need to get these knocked out so I have access to them, so I can continue on and not have to worry about it. But at the same time, it's like the timing is just terrible.
It do be like that, though.
Right? Okay, I gotta turn you up a bit. $130 should be fine.
Disabling Sephiroth's restraints now. Good luck.
Oh, he has 6 arms.
Well, I guess he's handy with the ladies.
Right? Find the mouse, that's great.
Oh, just an at everybody message for the way for you get
Damn, I really got
I can just move the mic closer.
True. Or I can. No, that's not mine.
Come on. Come on. Come on. Never mind, the mic doesn't want to sit like that, so...
Trying not to like get knocked off. I don't know if I can get knocked off. Well, that's not.
I assume Dad not been surprised.
Huh?
I assume he died or something.
Yeah, some.
The stream is delayed, so figuring out exactly what's happening is kind of guessing game.
That was clearly not where I was supposed to go. Oh, both viewers are dead. we have 2 summons. Nope, they got 1 healer. Nice.
Hopefully they can summon 6 healers.
Yeah. Oh, okay, that's what it's supposed to do. Yeah, they're picking people up. At least I think they were. Not that though. Yay, we defeated Exodia! I mean, what if that thing was called?
Until somebody draws out another hand of Exodians.
It's funny that they like banned Exodia from like Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG battles because of how stupidly broken it is.
Oh, it's not even that. They've actually banned a lot of cards because they don't play well. Besides, there's like Pot of Greed is another banned one.
No, it's a limited card. Because
I
Pot
thought
of
it
Greed
was
just
banned.
allows you to draw 2 cards. No.
No, no. What? Then it's not that. What am I thinking? Which one is it? Yeah, I don't remember. Basically, from what I understand, if a card has too much synergy with a lot of other cards, it tends to get banned or.
Well, it's not really synergy, it's how it works, right? Yeah, so I'm looking at all... Okay, so it's Monster Links, Monster Synchro, Monster XYZ, Spells. Oh no, wow, Part of Greed is actually banned, what the fuck? Wow.
Oh, yeah, then my memory is right. It got banned because of shit. What was the thing?
Yeah, it's just draw 2 cards. I know there were... I'm trying to remember.
It was it and another card were banned at the same time. If I could remember the other card, I would remember why.
Oh, there's a card called Spirit of the Pot of Greed. If you summon the card face up, players can activate Pot of Greed. Oh, sorry. If a player activates Pot of Greed, they draw an extra card.
Another banned card, Monster Revive, or however that one was.
It just revives 1 monster from the graveyard.
I said or whatever it's called. I know what it does. I just don't remember the specific name. Monster Reborn.
Monster Reborn, yeah.
That's it.
But no, like, so the reason why I was like Exodia's banned or whatnot is because, oh, hey, it's this guy. I find it hilarious because the card, it's a 5-card step, right? And like, they more than likely primarily banned it because of the effect. Once you drive off, pardon me, once you draw all 5 cards, you win the match. There's no ifs, ands, or buts.
People were just stacking the decks to guarantee they drew all 5 cards.
Well, you can't really stack a deck. You have to have a...
No, not stacking in the term like cards. The stacking, like they stacked the deck in such a way that they had all these different things to draw as many cards as possible. Like
again, it's not the stacking that made it banned. It was the effect. Once you drew all 5, like as soon as they were in your hand, you won the game, right?
But I'm saying people were doing that in tournaments.
Yes, but
they would get it.
But they didn't ban it because people were essentially, min-maxing their deck with draw cards. Because once you draw all 5 of your, like, we'll say
next turn,
we'll say this, like, say within like the first 3/4 of your deck, right? You get four parts of Exodia, right? And you keep drawing cards. As soon as you draw the last card, if your last card was the fifth piece of Exodia, game over.
Yep.
You would technically lose because you have no more cards to draw, right? So again, it's the reason why they banned it is because it was an easy win, right? And
Yep.
it's mostly due to the effect of the cards, but it's also because people were not stacking. How was it?
Oh,
They
yeah.
were. I'm trying to
I
remember what the
wasn't.
word.
I wasn't meaning that they were. That was the reason it got banned. I was saying that's what people were doing in the tournaments.
Well, yeah, because like as soon as they announced what Exodia does, like because I believe it's the so all limbs are just regular monsters, and I believe the torso is the effect monster, and the effect is like once you summon, you win the game, right? So I can't remember if the original Yugi starter deck had Exodia.
Well, that's the funny thing. The original Yu-Gi-Oh deck. Yu-Gi-Oh's deck is actually overpowered if you were to make it. Although another interesting fact, most of the like from the TV show, most of the specialty cards that appeared in each individual series, almost all of those are banned. Like the Egyptian gods. What are the other ones? And I really gotta go back and watch Yu-Gi-Oh at some point.
Yeah. Yeah, because I don't think. Yeah, no, it didn't have it.
Oh no, the original deck that I don't think Yu-Gi-Oh's deck doesn't have Exodia because it got the official deck Yu-Gi-Oh quote unquote deck didn't have Exodia because in the TV show it got destroyed by
It did get
what's his
destroyed.
name?
That Weasel, that the bug duelist or whatnot, threw it overboard into the
Yeah,
water,
destroying
and
the
they went to
card
the
set.
duelist island.
I do like the in the show how they go through the different levels of Kaiba making the what the hell was that called?
Sorry, what? What was what called?
Oh, what Kaiba made the dual system like
Dual
where it
disc?
would just yeah, that's it, the dual disc system. That was an interesting side story as you're watching it.
Yeah. The original dual discs were pretty cool, but like, as you know, most American TV. Oh, was it? No, it wasn't an American TV show. Yeah. Anyway, with how most TV shows go in America and Canada, right? To please the quote younger audience, we gotta dumb down things, right? So you know that edgy wrist-mounted blade deck thing or whatnot. Well, we gotta round that over and make it look like a freaking phallic-looking thing device.
Oh,
Like,
it worse than some of the other series.
oh no, it got worse as newer series came out that had the dual disc.
So, I believe it's called Yu-Gi-Oh! Zexal. There was a flush dual disc, and
Yeah,
it's as bad as
I don't. We're gonna stop there. I don't want to imagine what a flesh disc, dual disc, whatever looks like.
it's not
Yeah.
it's not what it sounds like though. It's bad, but it's not exactly what it sounds like.
It sounds bad enough. Like, don't get me wrong. Like with the whole Shadow
Basically,
Realm.
it's basically a species evolved to have a natural dual disc.
Okay, that sounds gross. And you want to know why that sounds gross? Because dual discs were made by Kai before.
Yeah,
Like,
they don't explain why that's a thing in the series.
that's so dumb. Like,
What I remember is basically the place where those creatures slash well, not creatures slash people lived. They weren't obviously weren't human. Basically, it was the dueling dimension.
yeah. Like, I know with, what was it? Wait, the Shadow Realm and whatnot, they had some interesting, dual discs or whatnot. Like, they had one that was basically looked like it was a corrupted version of the dual disc, which was cool. But even then, it's just like,
The
yeah,
Shadow Realm, when in the original series, was done well
yeah. The
because
way,
it wasn't a place that you were permanently stuck or that you suffered for eternity. You were just there.
well,
You were
you existed, but you didn't exist.
yeah.
It was like an
Time didn't
Ethereum plane.
which which sucks because your body does age in the real world when you're stuck there.
Well, no, when you get sent to the Shadow Realm, your body and soul is sent to the Shadow Realm. If you're talking
Um,
about like how Pegasus with his Millennium Eye would like capture people,
no, not everybody sent to the
different.
Shadow Realm lost their body. Had the body sent as well.
Then that's a new addition in like the newer series.
No, that was the original series, if I'm remembering right. But I could be wrong. It's been years since I even watched it.
Because, well, it's been years since I watched it, but I'm pretty sure that like body and soul got sent to the Shadow Realm. I know in like
Oh,
the newer
oh,
series,
oh! I
they
know.
didn't.
So the Millennium Necklace, I think it was. His body didn't get sent to the Shadow Realm with his soul, so the spirit of the Millennium Necklace was able to possess the body.
Um,
Boy, that sounds weird when you say it out loud.
okay. Um, yeah. So you're talking about the Millennium Ring, is what? Um,
It was worn on the neck and
yes,
it
it's
was
called the
pretty
ring.
big, so yeah.
There
Mm.
was no quote. Oh no, they do have Millennium Necklace, but the guy you're talking about had the striped shirt on, right?
I think so. He had white hair.
Yes. Okay, so that was held by Merrick.
Yeah, Merrick. No,
Yeah,
no, not
and that was the
Merrick.
Millennium Ring. The Millennium Necklace was held by it is his the sister. I can't.
No, oh,
Ishizu or whatever. Can't really pronounce that name.
Ashizu was how you pronounce it.
Yeah, but and then you had all the parts going from the puzzle. So you had the Millennium Puzzle, the eye, the ring, the scale, the key, the rod, the necklace. The rod, which was held also by Merrick. Then you had the key, which was by Shadi, or yeah, Shadi. And then you had Shadi also holding onto the scale. Wow, a lot of people had multiple items.
No, that's not even talking about the transfer of items between people that happened
Oh
occasionally.
no, that was like a full list of who had it. Like who had what.
Yeah, although I don't think it ever happens in the main series. If Yu-Gi-Oh was ever in possession of all of them at once, um, I believe the what was his name? The Pharaoh would be revived. Because that
Okay.
was a condition of his revival. Shit got weird real fast.
Okay, in the Yu-Gi-Oh! GX manga, the items are wielded by Ma'at, incarnation of the Egyptian god with the same name. Ma'at uses the power of the items that priests had sealed in the white-feathered spirit to defeat Fragodia and allow winged Karibo and light and darkness dragon to seal away permanently. Okay then. Oh, there was the other thing on Farrah Atom, which was Yugi's alter ego. Uh, Atom, uh, King from it was an
I didn't really
Egyptian.
say it was an alter ego, but yeah, that technically, yeah.
It'd be classified as an alter ego. Spirit then took the identity of Yami Yugi, which resided in the body of Yugimoto. After Yugi solved the Marian puzzle, it was stated once that Yugi is the modern day version of Atom, or Atom. He is the centerpiece of the Yu-Gi-Oh! Series, blah, blah, blah.
Like how you're essentially a podcast, but with some Final
Gameplay,
Fantasy background.
right? Maybe that's what I should do. Just do podcasts now. Right, this Pharaoh. Okay, so these are the Egyptian god card monster things. The pieces of the pendant. Team keepers. Cross centers. Discovery. Um, that doesn't really tell me what I want to know. Let's see if there's actual blog post. Let's see the video link. Oh, here's something. All the Millennium items have certain powers in common. They allow their users to initiate shadow games or duels where the players are transported to another dimension to prevent the match from being interrupted. Those perfect very okay. Hold on. So now, yeah. Oh no. They also expect bear made them contain souls of the ancient pharaohs or other people of note. However, each item also has a power unique or two unique to itself, and that the characters frequently find ways to use it to their advantage. Okay, so. Wow, this is just a link to rank them. Okay, I don't. Okay, these are just blog posts, so this one we can talk. Yeah, because I don't think they ever, like in the anime at least, they ever went in depth into what would happen. I know they, I know at some part in the original Yu-Gi-Oh series, they actually went back in time or whatnot to the Pharaoh lands and shit like that. But even then, I don't think they really explained what happened. But I do know some of the eyes have like unique properties and whatnot. Like Pegasus could always see his lost love and all that. But I don't know. Oh, fudge. Can we just get a party? Let's go. Okay, well, while we wait for that, I might as well just turn this quest in. Pardon me.
The last thing I heard, Mel, was you talking about the Millennium items having certain powers.
Oh, did my mic cut out, or?
No, I walked away to get one.
Ah, yeah, no, I was just saying, like, after that, I was saying, like, how Pegasus' eye allows him to see his lost glove.
Yeah,
So,
that's why he's insane.
well, I wouldn't say he's insane. More, hyper fixated on, probably the wrong things, but wouldn't call him insane.
I mean, it also doesn't help that if you get all the Millennium items, the Pharaoh can be revived, leading to some of the more crazy
I'd like to see that,
items.
like, actually in the manga or, like, on paper, like, hey, yeah, this was a thing. Because they never even went, as far as I remember, they never went into that, like, what
Oh,
happened.
from what I remember, supposedly if the Pharaoh got all items in its possession, in the body he possesses, as because it was literally him just fully taking over the person's body
Yeah, but
to come
he
back to
he could
life.
do that with just the Millennium Puzzle.
Yeah.
So, like, he wouldn't need the rest of the items to fully take over someone's body. Because,
No, the body would be used as material to fully turn into his body.
okay,
Uh,
but the
oh,
thing is Yugi, right, is the reincarnation of Yami. I think it's Yami.
yeah.
Of the Pharaoh, regardless, right? So, like, Yugi would essentially grow up to look identical to the Pharaoh. So they would.
Which was just a happy accident in the whole thing of how that happened, because supposedly it wasn't going.
I mean, I wouldn't call him happy accident. Oh, oh, okay.
Oh, glad you can't hear what I'm doing.
I don't even want to know what you're doing.
Oh no, just a clanging of glass as I stir my drink.
Ah,
Because last time you said it was annoying because I forgot to turn on noise canceling.
oh, did I? I don't even
I don't
remember that.
remember what it was, like it was months ago or something. I had turned off noise canceling the night before for some reason, and then I forgot to do it. And you and somebody else were wondering what the hell the sound was.
Fuck if I know. Dude, sometimes it's just hard to remember what I did last night.
Well, the same thing we do every night. Take over the world.
I knew you would go on for that. I was just like, fuck, how do I respond to this? Like, do I say the same thing we do every night, Pinky? Try to take over the world. Or something like that.
Oh.
I used to hate watching that show.
There
But,
was supposedly a remake of it, but they bombed it, sadly.
shocker. Oh, look at this Pepsi can trying to look. Oh, that's an NPC. I totally thought that was a player. Ah, that was hilarious. I was actually just about to cancel that. It's like 15 minutes. Ah, man, I don't want to sit here for like another 80 minutes.
That is a weird thought to think.
Yeah.
I'm like a few things away of having almost every type of painkiller. For general pain stuff like headaches, injuries, and other stuff, like not specific every painkiller.
Ah.
Because I got, for migraines, I got muscle pains, so Tylenol and the other one.
So,
And I got lozenges for sore throat, so I'm like missing 2 or 3.
so you do know that like migraines, headaches, aches and pains, you can basically use Advil or Tylenol. They'll cover all of that.
I don't know which one I got, but yeah, it covers all of that. But I was just thinking generally.
Well, if it's a white bottle with the red label, it is more than likely Tylenol. If it's a blue label, or a blue bottle, blue label, it's
I actually do have Tylenol. I thought it was a different brand.
well, no, Tylenol is the brand.
Yeah, but what I said, I thought it was a different brand.
Ah.
Yeah, we're switching headphones.
Yep.
Okay, is there something?
Nerd.
There you go. Yeah, no, I'm only missing some. One of the things I'm missing would be, probably like Pepto-Bismol, but I'm never storing that for obvious reasons.
Well, I mean, like, if you're feeling nauseous, like, I know heartburn you can use Tums for and whatnot, but like, just, if you're feeling like you're gonna throw up, get some ginger ale, right? Like, and just, I mean, ultimately you can just use ginger, so like, if you can stand the, raw taste of ginger, go for it. But most easier way around it, just get like a bottle of like actual ginger ale, and then just shake it up and make it go flat.
And
It'll
no,
settle your stomach.
I actually usually have some ginger ale, which I need to stock up on it again. I had my last can when I was sick last with food poisoning.
Yeah. The only reason why I bring up the like flat ginger ale is because like I used to drink that when I get felt sick, like like I was gonna throw up kind of thing, and it worked. Like, and the reason why I say flat is because then you don't have to deal with carbonation. Because if you feel like you'll throw up and you drink a carbonated drink, it makes it worse.
Carbon actually doesn't do that for me, weirdly. I mean, it does help when you need to actually throw up because what's in your gut is what is making you sick.
You don't want to drink a carbonated drink and then throw up. It freaking sucks.
No, I have. It's usually uncarbonated by the time it comes up.
Yeah, I don't know, man. Like, ooh, hey. Okay, that's just too much fun.
Search this.
Chieftain Mooglin. Great googly moogly.
Fortunately, the
What is that from?
Great Googly Moogly.
Yeah. I want to say like Scooby Doo first. I don't think it was. Oh, fuck. Wow, that's from like Megan versus Beast. What the fuck?
Oh yeah, that was a show that existed.
Wow, I forgot that existed. Holy shit.
Oh, I can remind you of another show that existed that you forgot of. Bear in the Big Blue House.
What in the big what?
Bear and the Big Blue House. I don't know if that's specifically the name, but that's as close as I remember to what it was.
No, that's what it's called. I mean, I never, I know of it, but yeah, I'm not fucking.
Oh shit!
You know what
Hey,
that
man.
reminds me of, though? The big comfy couch. What is this for? This is bracelets. Not ugly. No, no.
Oh, save
I
me.
really don't like those boots. Let's read it and then go from there. Man, I'm already into the end game content, which everyone will want, and I'm not even at the end of the game.
So far, total number of brain dead teammates 4.
And that's why I don't play World of Tanks. Or sorry, that's why I don't play as random.
Good. Oh, get out of there in time. And it was stuff was so much simpler back when you're a child, right?
Huh?
Stuff has become so much complicated from when I was a kid to now, and I'm not talking about just how simpler life was as a child. I'm talking in general. Like I remember simple stuff that has become way more complicated now.
Yeah, such as life.
I mean, paying bills was a hell of a lot simpler then.
And paying bills is always simple, dude. What the fuck?
What? Yeah.
If you're having difficulty paying bills, you might want to look into why.
No, I don't have. Ah. Phrasing was wrong when I'm trying to focus on gaming. But it's become more complex than it once was. Yep. Get.
So, I didn't even realize the tank was AFK, because, like, they didn't even say anything. And it's just like, seriously? Like I,
He's sat on a pale white horse.
yeah, like I'm not mad that like it's one enemy. It's not a big deal, but like it doesn't matter if it's like one enemy or like two enemies or whatever. Like, if you gotta go, uh,
Oh, the internet just died on me for a second there.
probably, like, you gotta like I don't know, go AFK for a second or whatnot and let the group know, maybe.
Oh, another thing that's become more complicated.
Huh.
Watching some of the Hollywood movies, now you have to watch this series or that series, something context and stuff.
Okay, you gotta speak up, my guy.
I'll just put the mic here. You can hear me then.
Yeah, I can clearly hear you. Were you, when you were talking, did you have like the mic not facing, like, were you looking directly at the mic when you were talking?
As best as I could because of the thing just kept falling off on me.
Okay, yeah. That's the one thing I don't like about this mic, is like you have to be talking into the mic. You can't be like looking away. Because as I look like this, you can tell that like as I start to look at the microphone, it's
Yeah.
pretty good.
Yeah, it's just a distance from the microphone. I can always throw my voice from one side to the other by talking.
Well, I mean, like, I have my mic literally like an arm's length, right? But I'm looking directly at the mic when I'm talking, so it's easier to hear.
But as I was saying, another thing that has become more complicated.
Um,
Oh, friend, teammates again. Is just watching Hollywood movies now. Now you have had to watch other movies and TV shows to understand what's happening.
I mean, yeah, like some of the movies are now having TV adaptations, which is like cool, awesome. But like, if it starts off as a movie and goes into a TV series, it should be watch the movie to understand what happened before the TV series or whatnot, right? It shouldn't be the other way around.
Yeah, and they don't even do proper recaps anymore for what you missed.
I mean, they kind of do. Like,
If it's
it's
a TV show, yes, they usually do a recap of what happened last.
okay. Use your area.
But if it's a movie, they generally don't do that. They assumed you've watched the show. That's why, what was that movie that came out recently? Well, not recently, like 6 months ago.
That is as helpful as.
I am mumbling to myself. Ignore that. Well, no. Oh, right. Doctor Strange, Multiverse of Madness.
Ah, yeah. If you said Marvel movie, I probably would be able to help you there.
The issue with that one is, for people to fully understand the context of that one, they had to have watched the show called WandaVision.
Well, and even then, yeah, like, yeah, you'd have to watch the one movie, which I still have freaking finished. I do like how it like starts off in black and white and then it adds color.
That was actually
Like, I only made it through like the first couple episodes or whatnot, so.
that's one of the issues that a lot of people had with WandaVision. They thought, so they watched the first episode and they thought that was going to be the entire series. So a lot of people clicked off after that.
They're just stupid.
Well, I just
No.
thought how that.
Now, I understand where they're coming from, but at the same time, it's kind of like that they're stupid for not, checking the second episode or whatnot, or the next episode, at a random point to see if there's color, right? And honestly, like,
Oh, it wasn't the color, it was just a fact of they thought that that was going to be the entire series, like,
yes, that
everything
would mean
about it.
that they thought there was no color throughout the whole series. That's what I'm saying. Like, they should have checked the second episode or whatever,
Eh,
and jump through it real fast and find a part where it sees there's color on it. Because like, I don't know, yeah.
I personally haven't watched WandaVision because I'm not for Marvel TV shows, simple as that.
Can I attack him from back here? Heck yeah, I can. Oh, that hurts. That really hurts. That did not hit my...
Oh. Gotta love when you get a satisfying FU to somebody.
Oh, in the game?
Yeah, so plane tried to kill me. I clipped its wings accidentally. Then, and here's where it chuckled. It flipped over backwards and got stuck.
Ah, get wrecked, bro.
And since it was considered flying and not trying to land, it exploded. I mean, even if it didn't explode, my cannon was slowly turning to it.
Can I actually? Yo, man, that dragon's biceps are freaking massive. I guess he didn't skip arm day then.
Nope.
Or front leg day, I guess. Like, I don't know.
Huh? No losing connection.
Ooh. That was a nice looking top. So look like that over there. Well, lost that then. Oh. So, for anyone that's wondering, the reason why I drank certain things out of my inventory, gear inventory to my normal inventory is because those are items I'm just gonna glamour.
Well, see you, Mel. I'm gonna go watch Sharknado with Zell.
Okay, have fun. And then it was just
Cease and sleaze like K1. Oda.
Your trial is ended as well, then?
Mine was brutal beyond reckoning. Vedfalnir seems ill-acquainted with the notion of mock battles.
how did that drag explode?
Tan in unsisnat. Swor as.
Okay, I'll be right back with this, please.
Stiskar ikin. LN in an. Sedgar initek. Taishi. S-E. Isa.
Oh jeez, cutscene ended. And let's get this.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
'Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard. Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
New Dragon Knight? Who this? See, I knew those goggles would come in handy. I guess I kind of got a free skydiving lesson.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Commander!
You are late, Warrior of Light.
Watan and by in. Still walking. Nal u inga. Ikinfa en. Kohes do in. Undo kai omon ikin in. Kastaga. Stajas. Skol hes som. Orsk mik in, eskja in van I he. Dolun hikin hern esh. Sroskwan inna. Is ingar a. Liskol an. Nusgar akin. Sus ul war. no ite to thar an. This an in. Snalis ray in. Nedwo. Elstra an. In Hefnesh. Ja, wa il an stra an in. An le in. Cum an les in. Dis alf I an in. Sal jas an.
Okay. Ooh. Now we get to fight the big bad dragon. Ah, yeah, wait, 9 inches of that. And I can't exactly exit either, so... Yeah, I guess we're just gonna kind of like, guess we're just gonna kind of stay here. And, wait for the cue to pop, I suppose. But while we wait, we can actually throw some music out. Oh wow, that was a fast cue. Really? The cue popped and you're just gonna skip it? I think I'm doing this right. Feel that one part of my neck just like sticking out. Oh, and that would have been bad miss. Because that pop bottle was shaking. Well, it's a good thing I... Oh, I didn't get all that. There. Oh, that would have been bad. Dang, I'm just getting wrecked and damaged. What the heck? Why is one of the tanks a glider and why is the one... Why is the robot slow? I have no idea. Well, also what I mean, as long as they can have the, as long as they have the tank off, I don't think it overall really matters. I don't know. I'm assuming it does matter. Well, that's directly right in the middle. Okay, I didn't realize he was going to do that. Hey. That'd be a cool armor set to get my hands on. Oh. And I'm done and dusted. Rip. But yeah, we can do maybe a shout out for what, because they is awesome.
Oh, boy, baby Buster is so cute.
I will come over there and fight you.
But that's what you said. What a good
Wow.
time for
It's
them.
really just like that 1 hour clip, eh?
You could
Oh, no,
not.
guys,
You could
come.
not have played that any better.
Surprised how far you've gotten already. Yeah, last couple days I've just been like
Estinian!
pumping out the MS keys.
Is this to be mine end?
What? Bruh.
I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg. Thou shalt die by my hand.
We won't mess with him. Yeah, but no, I've been
This is not
trying to
your
get all the
handworm.
MSQ stuff done fast or whatnot. 'Cause I really want to get that Rattler's mount.
Thou wilt obey.
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No!
Don't
You can't die like this! I won't let you!
look, it's just like a demon core. Hmm.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Well, so much for hiding my face. Jeez.
He lives. Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
Yo, Hellboy must be ripped as must be shredded, man. He just picks up Buddy like nothing.
Alemon integran. Fall in.
You have my gratitude, Hreysvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
Al and fi. Ustra udin instra reo. An hesnesh. One in nest ik an. Keifta.
Also, how is he not being stabbed from all those spikes?
The battle is won. We can do no more for
So
Estinian
many
now than
questions.
bear him home and wish him well. Even as Hreysvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
Also, what is holding this guy's tie on? Here's more questions. I don't even talk to you. Pardon me. I would probably drop that first lane. Or can section lane. Okay, I can't. Definitely can't do that yet. Okay. Let's go this way. And up this way. I know the repair thing goes through that door. I want to knock out quests as fast as possible. What the? What is that? That's just weird. Feel like I need to wash my eyes over with bleach now. Actually, that's probably a better upgrade from my one. I'll get better weapons anyways once I get there. There's no one there. There we go. actually, over here. Yeah. Oh, that. Yeah, I don't know. Okay. That is, I think that. Yeah, leave it like that then. So now I need to get here. Fine. And there we go. Okay, so next thing we gotta turn this quest in. Yes. Pardon me. Actually, no, not. I'm just going to use the drag map from now on. You're not giving me another quest. Oh, I can now do extreme. Right now. Ah, yes, it's the Hunt Me Cat. That's good. Okay, so this is requiring me to do operate the facility terminal. Oh, Cool. This ought to be fun. Oh, hey, it's that guy again.
In the name of the Emperor!
Ooh, now we gotta fight one of those giant, oddly proportioned, colossus. Colossi. Colossus? Thing? I don't know. Didn't realize it would do that much damage, but okay. That's weird. I honestly thought that I could just kill the thing and then it would just be like, okay, cool. And that'd be it. I didn't realize it'd, still force the AoE attack. I don't know how people can play like so zoomed in and whatnot.
In the name of the Emperor! Savages. Savages. Can you withstand this? There is nowhere to run!
I don't know what I'm supposed to do.
Enough!
Oh no, that hurt. Yeah, so ultimately, since Astro and I will be on Final Fantasy for like 2 days, oh, today and tomorrow, if I remember right, I'd ultimately like to see myself getting to level 80, but I mean, that's gonna take a lot. Epic, no. I don't even know how long the ads are. I think they're like 30 seconds or something like that. Well, I use time to Hey, right. 30 seconds up. Crap, what was I saying? Oh, right, yeah. So a friend of ours in the group chat, right, asked me won't be on for like the weekend. And I'm like, well, I'm already level 64. I wonder if I could hit 80 by that time. So like by Monday. That being said, that's a lot of work. Because I've been playing probably since noon. And I got like 3 levels. Mind you, I've only been doing the MSQs. So that could just, I don't know. Because like the MSQs aren't really giving decent rewards. I don't know if it's just because like I'm a higher level than what I should be for the quests, maybe? I because like if I look at the main level MSQ, right? It's level 60, but it gives me 5k experience. That's like peanuts. So I don't know if it'd be more. I think it'd be worth more if I queue for dungeons while doing MSQs. Higher level, yeah. But I think if I do it that way, I'm min-maxing as much XP as I can get. And I'm assuming I have to unlock all these dungeons anyways, so that's why I like doing them. Because the last thing I need is to be cock-blocked in the MSQ, because I didn't unlock dungeons and stuff. Nah, they're up. Oh, they're up. Okay, cool. I've been wasting this time now. Awesome. But I'm sure they have like decent looking gear too. So it's not that bad, I suppose. Up to here. The only optional content that was required was Crystal Tower. Oh, okay. So they just, after that, they just didn't make anything required to continue. Okay, good to know. That means I can just continue on full throttle with the MSQs then. They're the primals for Heaven's Word outside the MSQ ones. Oh, okay.
The heroes of the hour return.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you. And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I'm most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, warrior of light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon, and grant him what comfort you may.
Oh, well then. You know, it'd be kind of hilarious if the Azure Dragon was just in like a full body cast. Ooh, I can definitely use 10,000 gil. Oh, why am I don't get a lot of flack for skipping cutscenes. But I'm only gonna play the ones with audio. Okay, close. Not a full body cast, but knock the fuck out.
Estinian!
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphino thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphino. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvelgr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. It is an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Hameric. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty. Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
Okay, that was fun.
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family. When no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind. Neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing. Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest. Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon.
My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an Azure Dragoon for a new age. Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
It's a very interesting fact. Oh, right. What's this place? That's neat. can't have enough minions. Ooh, that's a continuation of that last one. Your old man, like the story's actually like really picking up. Well, that's supposed to be like a voiced cutscene? Because like, there's no subtitles. Or is it supposed to be like one of those mysterious cutscenes? Ah, nothing. Just wasn't voiced.
think the Mughals would prove such harsh taskmasters? Forgive me. I did not know you had suffered so in your quest for the Horn.
Oh yes, even dinner time. I wear a mask.
I must say, your spirited accounts always come as a welcome change from the arid reports which fill my days.
Damn, Jeeves looks insulted. Fuck.
Though I have lived in these lands my entire life, to hear you speak of them, there is much and more I have yet to see. Truly, yours was a marvelous journey. Nor would I presume to imply otherwise. Neither I nor any man alive can truly understand what you have endured, and I cannot say with any confidence that I would have acquitted myself as well under the circumstances, much less grown stronger for it. By your deeds, you have helped us to lay the foundation for lasting reform. The formation of the Republic is but the beginning, for it is not only our system of governance which must needs change. We, the people, must learn to let go of our hatreds and rise above our bloody past. I only pray that I live long enough to see us achieve some measure of success, that I might know the lost did not die in vain. I can still see you there on the steps of faith, striding fearlessly towards the worm. If you could do that, who are we to balk at the challenges ahead? The question of how best to strengthen ties with the other great nations of Eorzea has been debated at length in the Lords and Commons of late. As you may imagine, maintaining stability during this period of historic upheaval is our paramount concern. Nevertheless, we are greatly indebted to the Alliance for their support during the Grand Melee, and it would be remiss of us not to repay their faith in kind. Of course, we owe you the greatest debt of all, and it is my hope that in extending our support to you and the Scions, we might also express our gratitude to our neighbors, nay, our fellow Eorzeans, whom we pray you will continue to protect. The Lords and Commons agree on very little, but not a soul in either house begrudges your order this offer of patronage. For all you have done and will do, we thank you. May I ask a personal question? Now that the dust has settled, what will you do? Not as a scion, I mean, but what do you want for yourself?
Lord Commander, pray forgive the interruption.
News from House ff14?
An urgent message for the Warrior of Light. I was instructed to deliver it without delay. Master Thancred returned to the manor a short time ago, bearing an injured maiden. Master Leveilleur and Mistress Tataru are tending to her wounds, but they like not her chances. Respectfully, my lord, they have requested the Warrior of Light's immediate presence.
You must go to them, my friend, and I shall go with you.
For every ending marks a new beginning. From tragedy and sacrifice, we rise to greet a new dawn, as did she. Only to be drawn unto another battlefield, another cause, as if by fate.
Okay, well, that's an interesting cutscene. And back into the household. Let's go. Them boots are made for walking though.
Yes.
Is that...
Alize, Alphinaud's twin sister. She ran afoul of the Warriors of Darkness. I had been tracking them since the ceremony at Falcon's Nest. Little did I know I was not the only one. Evidently, she had learned of their activities and attempted to shadow them on her own. Poorly. I rescued her in the Twelves Wood, and together we fled north. But though I made every effort to cover our tracks, they caught up with us on the Ishgardian border. And in the ensuing struggle, Alize took an arrow to the shoulder. It was only after we had made good our escape that I realized it was poisoned.
Thank you for coming so quickly. And you, Sir Emmerich.
Think nothing of it. How is she?
We have done all we can for now. Although the immediate danger has passed, the poison yet lingers in her blood. We came to Eorzea together, hoping to bring salvation to the realm our grandfather gave his life to protect. But when confronted with the bitter realities of its politics and its petty powermongers, she was driven to anger and to doubt. She refused to become embroiled in what she termed Eorzea's squabbles and distance herself from the Scions. Though she remained hopeful of a brighter future, she would walk her own path. Would that it had not been so perilous. For all our differences, she's as dedicated as any Scion to the salvation of Eorzea. But more than that, she is my sister. To be reunited with her, only to lose her forever. Gods, even to speak the words.
Take heart, Master Alphinaud. she will be attended by our most skilled chirurgeons. Bear Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary at once. Apprise Captain Whitecape of the situation, and inform him that she is to be treated as my personal charge.
Wait, don't go. Please, come closer. The warriors of darkness are in league with the Ascians. Slaughtering the primals is but the first step in their plan. They make for Zelvatol to bring about Garuda's summoning and to kill her. You must stop them.
I shall inform the others at once.
Master Thancred, I would ask that you accompany Mistress Leveilleur to the infirmary. Your knowledge of her injuries may well prove useful in determining her treatment.
Of course.
Yo, eggnog. Taking the eggnog, man. You can't go wrong with some good eggnog. Just like that, now we go. So I'm missing 2 in here, which are probably right in this area. I know one of them's a quest. And on here, so I'm assuming I gotta do, yeah, so there's probably a few quests. Yeah, so I'm missing 4 quests in this one. 4 quests and 1 point here, 1 point and 1 quest here. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, check blue plus quest. Yeah, that's what I noticed. I've been, that's what I've been doing with all, like, that's why I got these free unlocked, is I've been looking for the quests to have the air current, and I've just been making sure to do those right away. But, like, if I go and say, I think here, you can see I haven't explored a big chunk. Same with this. I'm missing a big chunk. But this one, I can't figure out how to get down here. Like, there's, I don't know if I'm missing something or what's what. But I can't figure out how to get down here, so I can't get the other two. I'll probably Google it at some point, just to unlock the sign. Oh wow, 11 minutes for this, folks. How many quests I can turn in already? I do not. Okay, so that's another... Oh no, I just gotta talk to someone. Okay, well we can quickly do that while we're at the queue. Got a flying creature. Okay. So then, I don't know. I don't think you have to fly there, because, like, I have a quest that takes me there. Like, into that area. And the reward itself is the Aether Current. So there's gotta be a way you get there. Like I said, I'll just Google it at some point. I'm not too worried about it. Because, like I said, my end goal, it's been a while. So, yeah, like my end goal obviously is like by Sunday I want to hit level 70. I'd preferably like to hit 80, but at this rate that's a pipe dream. So if I can hit 70, which is like 5 levels, 4 1/3 levels, that's fine. Okay, so there's the pinecone head. 8-1 head, I guess. This head kind of looks like a unicorn. Oh wow, I got a few things I gotta do here. Oh, there's like a little force field thing. Low key, I want to turn the little cat, the little Lolthol like freaking out into a GIF. Oh, perfect timing. Enough time to finish cutscene. That's what I'm talking about. And I bet you anything I'm gonna have to like return to that location too. I don't know why, but looking at this thing just kind of reminds me of like Attack on Titan, the Omni Gear, or what do they call it? I don't know why. He's a machinist. He's using the wood. Fuck, he's dual wielding. He's cheating. Can't let machinists dual wield. That's it. Well, talk about getting there. That looks like cool. Ooh, lurking in the shadows. Right on, right on. No, that's pretty sweet. Wow. That's kind of a dink move. That is a big thing. Did they heal it? He died? Or don't get away from us. That works too. Oh, what are those? I mean, they don't look too bad, but yeah. The fuck? And who's... And who's all the way back? Interesting. I don't think that. I don't think I've ever seen a tank in any game so far that, you know, just leaves their hero behind. I never did maybe. Oh shit, we didn't even do anything. Okay. I'm jumping ahead. Yeah, we can do this. Ooh, these are kind of cool. Would never. How would I work this? If these were ever real, I'd probably never use them. I guess I should say if they ever existed in our reality, I'd never use them. I wonder if there's like a damage drop off after like if you're too far away. Like the closer you are, the higher your damage is. But I've seen a lot of casters standing right next to the boss for like ads and damage and like, maybe I'm just like missing something. Want you to be like the meta. I'm just out of touch. How do you... Oh, wow, just kidding. I was like, how do you roll a 0 on a greed? I was like, wait a minute, no, I had to pass on that. My brain is just so smooth today. Oh hey, you even hit the 3 armor. Cool. Swear to God, it's not that so long. Ooh, that actually doesn't look too bad. Okay. Oh, it's for the... I mean, I'm not keen. Let's do that.
Thank the gods! What happened? So they were unable to see the ritual to its completion. Then Garuda is no longer a threat, and whatever the Asians and the Warriors of Darkness were planning has come to naught. But we should not tarry. The knights have secured our path to safety.
Well, what do we have here?
You'd better not have killed the primal without us.
You!
Wait, I know you. Still walking, I see. I could have sworn my aim was true.
Just what is your game? Leading us a long way so these fools could step in and claim our prize?
No, no. Let's not make hasty accusations. By the look of things, the ritual was proceeding as planned. We arrived at the appointed hour. It was they who erred.
It is hopeless. We cannot face them all.
Do mine ears deceive? A boy! So that's the way of it. Twins! You had me worried for a moment there. Know that I will happily make it quicker for you, if you just stand still.
Enough, Jarumal. We wouldn't want to upset the man in white with any unnecessary bloodshed now, would we? You've been awfully busy since we were kind enough to spare your lives.
While you were idly consorting with the Asians, you mean? 7 hells! What could you possibly hope to achieve?
Should I explain it to you? Very well. Consider it a reward of sorts for beating us here. You know the tale of Hydaelyn and Zodiac, I take it? Of the Great Sundering and the reflections it created?
Across 10 and 3 they were divided. Reflections of the source, each possessed of shards of light and dark.
Just so. One of those reflections, the one nearest to the source, is our home. And we were the heroes blessed with her light. But not all worlds hold light and dark in equal measure. In ours, the power of light was greater by far. So the Asians, who once threatened our home, were no match. And they fell before us, one after another, till none were left. Victory, we thought. And then came the light. A flood of pure, blinding radiance, annihilating shadow and color and life itself. Ere long, it will consume our world, leaving naught in its wake but blank perfection.
That cannot be. Do you honestly expect us to believe such a story?
Believe what you like. But it has happened before, on a world far removed from ours. The 13th, which was swallowed by the dark and transformed into what you call the Void. Unchallenged light would condemn us to a similar fate. And so we joined hands with our former enemies, and with their aid came here, to the source. For there is but one way to restore the balance and save our home. The Ardor. Calamitous destruction with the power to break down the barriers between planes and see our worlds rejoined.
You would doom our world to save your own? What would even become of us? Of you?
Enough. I tire of talking. You know our cause. You know what is at stake. We are prepared to do whatever it takes. Are you?
If there is aught you would say, say it. Otherwise, be gone. You have no friends here. Alize, how are you feeling?
Well enough, brother. Thanks to the kindness of our hosts. They told me you had departed for Zelfatol while I was still abed. I slept much better knowing that. Thank you.
I take it your mission was a success.
As if we needed any further confirmation that they are in league with the Ascians.
Oh, my nose, man. Ugh.
But to save another world? I think not.
I too thought his story fanciful at first. But it is possible there may be a kernel of truth in all of this. At the very least, none of his claims contradict the word's account.
You were following these people, Alize. Why?
During my travels, I had oft enjoyed tales of the Scions and their exploits. But after a time, I began to hear whispers of a gifted and theretofore unknown band of adventurers. Adventurers who had supposedly sworn to travel the realm slaying primals in the Scion's stead.
The Warriors of Darkness. And in the course of investigating these rumors, you stumbled upon the Ascians' involvement.
Yes, exactly.
Forgive me, but if these Warriors of Darkness mean to bring about another calamity, to what end do they hunt primals?
To prompt an escalation. To deepen the beast tribe's feelings of helplessness and despair, and thereby drive them to summon ever more powerful gods. And lest we forget, these events do not occur in isolation. With their patron deities being slain left and right, the news of man's victory over Nidhogg must surely have sown panic in the minds of the Beastmen. 'Tis no wonder they wish to defend themselves.
Power answered with greater power, death with more death. A vicious cycle fueled by fear and hatred. I know it's like all too well.
Indeed. The Ascians sow discord and desperation, and the Warriors of Darkness reap the harvest. And so it continues. Yet that is not the extent of their ambitions. The Ascian himself observed that once the powerless realize that the old gods have failed them, they will have little recourse but to look to a new one.
We cannot let that happen.
It should come as no surprise, but Alize and I have uncovered evidence that the Ascians have been manipulating certain parties to ensure that a constant stream of crystals flows into the hands of the beast tribes. If we sever these supply lines, we should at least be able to slow the escalation.
Agreed. Kral and I shall journey to Zelfatol and learn what we can of the Ixal's source.
Then I, for my part, pledge to lead a similar investigation into the origin of the Nath supply.
Sir Emmerich?
As a member of the Eorzean Alliance, Ishgard is honor-bound to play an active role in maintaining the security of the realm. You might also say that I have some personal motivation, given the Ascians' dealings with my father. However, I make no secret of the fact that my knowledge of primal beings is scant at best. As such, I should be most grateful if one of your order were to assist me.
Allow me, Sir Emmerich. I have dealt with the Nath before.
Let us consult with Orianja then. Given his dedication to the study of primal beings, I should be surprised if he could not tell us something of value.
Allow me to accompany you, brother. And before you think to refuse, know that I am not the girl I once was. I shall not be a burden. You have my word.
But Alizé, you... You are more than welcome. After all, it was you who set us upon this path.
Wait a minute. I'm afraid I can't allow you to leave just yet. Not until you try on the new outfit I prepared for you.
Okay, Doc. Let's continue on with the story. Ah, yes, park right in front of the door of the food. Oh no. Okay, I think it's high time to stop knocking out some quests. Jeez, it's like a freaking scavenger hunt at this point. Ooh, pins and needles in the foot. Okay, after this quest, I'll probably meet you tonight. Oh, welcome back. Oh, there must be a merchant. Oh, a bard. That'd be interesting with them both. Ooh, and it glows too. Boy, this is a fun weight game. Look, everyone's showing up. Oh, perfect. Ooh. This is not the one I needed. Well. Be on my part, I suppose. Jeez. Totally forgot that the lotto popped today too. So we'll probably do that. We'll finish up this. We'll queue for the next dungeon, and then we'll make our way to Gold Saucer to catch them out tickets. And then once we finish that quest, we'll call it there. Well, I'm so glad the gauge doesn't expire after a certain time. That's good. That's such a tiny hit. Oh my. Not even really. That happened again. Just because. Okay, so we'll do this again, previous selection. Where is it? This will work. What was that? Was it a dungeon? I think it was a dungeon. Yeah, there. Okay, so we're gonna do that and then also sit and roll to the next. Let's also. I need to actually go this way. Okay, so so the most I could have won was 1,800. Oh well. That's 15. No, let's go with this one. 119. So 1,800 is the most I would have made off that one. So easy now. Man, this queue's taking forever. Go figure, eh? As soon as I complain about the queue just takes forever, I'll see later. third one? That's it. Yeah. Okay. And I'm gonna stupid, right? Keep choosing the wrong dungeon. Hey, you know what? I didn't click in because of the I was just like, oh, maybe it's just a different version of the same dungeon and just no info. I was just now realizing I clicked on the wrong dungeon. Oh, never said I was the smartest. SMRT. Okay. Oh, we haven't taken nothing yet. Do we? Oh, geez. Okay. There's a little close. Alright, take it easy, boys. Thanks for stopping by. That's almost good thing. Okay, I'm actually going to end it here as well. I know I was actually going to finish that quest. I am going to queue for the dungeon. Okay. Wherever it is, yeah, the dungeon. But I am just going to end this. Good go. So I'm going to actually, like I said, I'm going to end it here or whatnot. Pick up tomorrow, but I'm going to continue on. See how far I get before I'm just like, screw it, I'm just sleep. I appreciate everyone that stopped by or whatnot. It means a lot. But yeah, tomorrow should be streaming around the same time. Monday, depending on how that goes, we may end up doing an earlier stream, or might not, I don't know yet. But yeah, y'all take it easy and have a good one, eh?